Hello and welcome back. I'm just another night owl, and we're back with Pearl Island. We'll be picking up at the start of the tree festival, the tree planting festival. I'm sorry I was gone the last couple of days. Um, Unfortunately, the weather decided to take a turn for the worst where I live, and it went from like 60s to 20s in about a 12-hour period. So my body decided didn't like it. So when I woke up on Monday, I woke up early. I was all excited to stream Monster Hunter for you guys. And I ate breakfast. Had a headache. Like my sinuses were all weird and had a headache from it. I was like, okay, I'll take something. Let it kick in. And I was just relaxing on bed, waiting for it to kick in. I fell asleep. Uh, Again, woke up and felt absolutely terrible. I was really uncomfortable. I went to use the bathroom, went to wash my hands, looked up, and went, oh, this is why I'm uncomfortable. My cheeks were bright cherry red. I was running a fever. Um, and I had not a sinus headache, but a sinus migraine. And even after I took something that was supposed to help with it, it just kind of dulled the pain a little bit. So that's why I wasn't here Monday, and I wasn't much better Tuesday. Like, still had that sinus migraine, and it hurt to, it just hurt to do anything. Like, it hurt to look at a screen, especially. It hurt to stand, sit, or lay down. It was just kind of a miserable time. Um, Depending on it, I'm gonna try to at least play Monster Hunter sometime later on this week, or at least maybe today. I don't know yet. Um, It depends because there are some games that I can only play for a couple of hours before I'm like, okay, I'm done and I want to play something different. So I might just do that. I'm not quite 100% sure yet. But yeah. Hmm. And yeah, I haven't checked what the stream sounds like on my end. So I hope uh I hope things sound good. Oh, that's something I should remember to do. Sorry, I was thinking that I should probably remember to turn on auto sync on my saves because I had to shut everything off because I had that game issue with Dragon Quest. I still got to remember to play test it. Since I was ill, I didn't play test it like I wanted. But I do fully plan on play testing that just to see if the issues if it will keep crashing on me because it did. It kept crashing, and it wouldn't crash for like the first 40 or so minutes. And I think I fixed the issue, which was I had to move it from the external hard drive to the internal. For everybody who's confused about that, I do have an M.2 SSD installed in my PlayStation. But the PlayStation does read it as an external, and apparently that particular game might not like being on anything that might be read as external. Like, I play tested it a little and I didn't have any random drop. But I don't really want to, play the game if it's just going to die on me again. I should have done that. I'm going to keep the gold potato for the Harvest Festival. Trying to figure out why I couldn't quite hear the audio on my end. I am plugged into my For once, I'm actually wearing my earbuds. I have them attached to my PC. Since my laptop is capable of Bluetooth, I have Raycons, so I've got my Raycons plugged in. They're my older ones, but hey, if it works, it works. My animal area is almost done. But, how is everybody today? I'm not going to do too much talking either. But I am actually going to bring up the stream on my phone. Now it's time for the tree planting festival. Let's go. You need to all adjust volume again. I only had it so low because Dragon Quest XI, the volume on that game is just loud anyway. I forgot that I turned down the volume here, so does sound pretty good. But good morning, everyone. It's great to see so many of you here today. And especially you, Night Owl. Okay, I turned up mic volume. Let's see how that sounds. I'm glad to see you made it. And look at this turnout. It looks like we have just enough volunteers. Let's get going, folks. That might have been too loud. I'll share more details when we arrive at Purwood Woods. That was hard for me to say. Okay, so I obviously don't need the mic up quite that loud. Let's drop it. It doesn't help that I'm wearing two different earbuds. One's connected to my laptop and one is connected to my phone. So I have a couple different sets of Raycons. So I've got a newer set that I would use when I'm at work only, and then a set that I keep at home. So I've got the one set I wear at work in one ear and the set I leave at home in the other. So one's connected to the laptop and one's connected to the phone, so there's a delay. Is everyone ready? Off we go! Here we are in Purwood Woods. What's left of it, anyway. Illegal logging did serious damage here. But that's about to change. The governor has given jurisdiction of Purwood Woods, that's hard for me to say, sorry, over to Starlet Town, and why we're holding this temporary event this year. We're going to completely reforest Purwood Woods. So let's get to it and go plant some trees. on my own personal account, I'm only in year... I think I'm in year 2? I might be... Yeah, I think I'm in year 2. Time to talk to everybody. Yeah, it's always important for anybody who does want to play this game to talk to everybody at the festival. This game, I think, does register you talking to them as, like, your daily talking to them, so it might actually help social go up. And, of course, if you do certain mini-games and win those mini-games, your relationship with people go up, I believe. Sorry. My wrist is bothering me. So I had a wrist brace on, but it's actually hurt me now. That's suspicious, Sarah. No, isolated. Sunny. Farmer, you're good looking, let me say, but you're blocking the epic view behind you. I love that. I didn't realize he said that. Usually I don't really read the dialogue, I just speed through it, so... Look at that! Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Fertilizer's on sale. We'll get some. Get some, not a lot though. See, I don't know if I like Walter or if I don't. Like, you know, he's rich and everything, and he kind of comes across a little out of touch. But not in a bad way. Like, so I'm kind of on a fence about him. Because I've seen only some of his, friendship events. I'm not too fond of his wife too much. Like, it's not that she's bad, I just think she's kind of arrogant. Now, I do hope if anybody does wind up seeing this, if they could comment on who is their favorite bachelor. No bachelorettes, please. There's nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't hit that way for me. So who's your favorite bachelor? Like, I have a couple of favorites. I'm just kind of stuck on who I should attempt to woo. Oh yeah, and also if you're at the festival and you want to make sure you talk to everybody, just get close to them. Because a lot of the festivals you can only talk a specific number of times, and usually maybe once or twice. So if the, you know, you'll get the button prompt to talk. If you don't get that, then you've already talked to them. See, I'll show you here. Like, I haven't talked to Raphael, so he pops up as talk. Like, he is one of my favorite bachelors. Like, I legitimately, I love him. I'm not too fond of his brother. I think his brother comes across as not necessarily a bad guy. He's just kind of showboaty, and that just always rubs me the wrong way. See, now I can talk to him again. And, like, I do like I like Noah too. And of course, I like our mermaid dude because he's got scars. And he's half fish. What's not to like? Like, it's not that, like, Pablo's a bad person. He's not. He's really not. It's just... I think it's just because of the fact that, Raphael is very... Like, he's more like a wallflower, more shy and quiet. He's an introvert. And maybe that's why I like him, because I too am an introvert. Like, I do appreciate this game for the fact that they've got a wide variety of, bachelors and bachelorettes of all different, like, shapes, sizes. It's actually really nice. Like, you get Mark, who's a big guy, and it's like, I really appreciate that. Lily. Like, I like Lily too. Like, I think we could be good friends. Because I don't leave the house either, honey. Like, I do appreciate this game because there's something I could say something nice about quite literally all of the bachelors, that all of them were like, oh yeah, I could see it, I would try. Unlike, say, my time at Sandrock, because honestly there's only 2 bachelors in my time at Sandrock that I like, and that's Fang and Logan. Because of course, who doesn't like Logan? Everybody likes a bad boy who's not really a bad boy. I like, Kenny and Scott are also bachelors, and I like both. Like, so is Waku. He's definitely there for the K-pop stands, though, I think. That's not to say he's not deep. That does not to say that he doesn't have a nice, deep, rich story. He does. I've experienced some of it, not a lot of it. I have a bad habit in these games that I get really into everything else that I'm doing instead of, you know, the normal things. Like, it doesn't help that I do personally think that all the bachelors and bachelorettes are all, like, attractive in their own way. I like the fact that they all have, like, more distinct personalities. That, sorry. And I do. I really appreciate the devs' work into that of making. Oof, excuse me. Making like them all like unique in their own ways, all unique backstories. It's not just kind of like they don't all fall into the same kind of archetype. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Stardew Valley. I absolutely adore Stardew Valley. And you know, I grew up on Harvest Moon. I am old enough to have played some of the earlier Harvest Moon games. And they both have this really bad habit of just having the same character archetype for, you know, that. It's not that they don't have, like, some more distinct personalities. But, like, I love Cinder Valley, but I always go for Sebastian because a reclusive, game-loving nerd who has a motorcycle. Oh, hell yeah, that's all for me. But the rest of them, I'm kind of just like, eh. Like, I actually have a really hard time in this game trying to decide, okay, who do I want to romance? Because I have something nice to say about all the bachelors. Golden Moth. Interesting. Hell, even the bachelorettes, and I'm not particularly interested in women that way. Sure, yeah. Like, I think Sure is also a bachelor. Like, I think Charles is a bachelor as well. Is Ben one of the bachelors? I'd have to double check. I think if he is, he's one of the only. I think he would be the only one that I'm kind of like, no. Let me double check. Because it does tell you if they're single or not. Okay, so yeah, he is. Not so much Ben for me. It's not that he's a bad guy. It's just no. Like Kenny, really single. Like I don't like. I actually happen to like Luke too. I mean, at first he kind of comes across as kind of arrogant, but once you get to know him, it's like, oh, he's just honestly trying to make it like for himself without relying on his dad too much, and you know, having to juggle his dad. So like. Yeah, and that guy, in this guy, I always forget he's there. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, there's so many options that I think there might be too many options, personally. Not in a bad way. It's just, it's really hard to choose one when it's like, oh, but they're all so, like, interesting to learn about as well. Like, it's not that they're bad, it's just, like, so many of them that I want to go, oh, but I would love to talk to this person, and oh. In real life, I would be very willing to just talk to them. I gotta make sure I talk to everybody. No, missed you. And Bree, I don't know. Niall, I hope you brought your A game today. That's rock and roll. It's set to talk to him to start. It's not letting me there. Shit. I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. No, come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. I can't click yes or no. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try that again. Let's check see if there's any updates. I guess since I'm thinking about it. Where would it be? Ah. I just want to make sure I got it all on. I don't know why autosync for this one is disabled. It shouldn't be. Okay. Some of these was because to fix an issue, the issue said I would have to restart the game. Like, not restart the game, completely restart my, like, a factory reset my PlayStation. Let's try this again. Unfortunately, this is gonna suck. Because, like, whatever the things you harvest do not stay the same. And I had a gold potato. And now I don't have one. That really is actually upsetting. That's upsetting. No, I did just look it up. And, there's a Reddit post about it from 7 days ago that had the same issue I did. Like, they cannot press yes or no. And there's, it seems the developers have gotten reports, so they're working on it. Let's see if it, I hope it doesn't do it again now. I hope it doesn't. Aww. And I had that is upsetting to me. My friend got a giant, a large egg, and I actually needed that for one of the bundles. That's upsetting. I can make a mason jar. Didn't know I could do that yet. Must have missed it. And I can make a ground insect trap. Cool. Let's get this since we've already seen it. Since I'll have to talk to everybody again. Not a big deal. It happens. I know this isn't the only game that's had an update to add more to it and then had something else go wrong. This is kind of how stuff like this works every now and then. That's just how technology works sometimes. Sometimes technology is an unreasonable beast. I never noticed her thing was repeated. Hell, with me, technology and I have a love-hate relationship. I like it. I can't say I love it. I like it, but it hates me. Legitimately, it gives me so much trouble. Like, I don't know why, but my phone randomly overheats. And won't stop. And I haven't had it, it's not even been a full year since I had to replace it. Like, I'm a bug magnet too, like, I'm a glitch magnet. Like, and I could have nothing open on my phone. I've had games glitch in ways they are not designed to. Be still playable, but somehow break, but only if I'm present. It was a joke throughout my childhood, throughout like high school with my friends. There. Okay, yeah. So if anybody gets that glitch, to be able to basically reset your pointer according to Reddit, because I like I said, I googled it. You have to try to leave first. Like, try to leave the festival. Just pay attention to when you do. That way you don't accidentally, like, leave the festival. And the pointer will actually be reset to where it needs to be so you can actually start the event. And I am sorry for the trouble, guys. I sound okay on stream. I hope I'm not too low or too high. I mean, I could get filters to adjust the voice so I actually sound closer to what I actually sound like in real life. But, that's too much trouble. As lazy as that sounds with me. At least I found the filter that helps filter out the background noise, so now there's not this weird buzzing noise from. Can I talk to anybody? Nope. That you might that you would hear with me having, you know, a fan going. The fan to the I have a couple hookups for fans for my PlayStation, so it doesn't overheat while I'm streaming. And they're pretty quiet, but the microphone can still pick them up. Now, there are definitely some aspects of this game I wish would appear in other games in the same genre. Like, I recently started playing Sunhaven, and I keep finding things that I'm like, okay, what do I do with this? Like, I found an empty can ball fishing. I can't do anything with it. It's just kind of there, and I'm like, this is metal. Maybe you could allow us to smelt it or something, but. Like, there are aspects of Sunhaven I'm liking, but at the same time, there isn't. And for anybody who wants to play Sunhaven, word of advice, don't Google, oh, what's the best job? Just go what is best for you. Yeah, maybe the orchard profession doesn't really help much of anything. But so far, I've tried almost every profession in that game, and they're fine. I like, if you Google it to say, oh, either be human or be elf, because elves get, are better at certain things, and humans have crafting speed, but honestly, crafting speed, they're like, oh, it's best in early game, and I'm like, I haven't had any trouble with the crafting speed, and I chose Angel. I actually prefer, like, Angel or Demon. Angel, you get a healing spell, which can be useful if you suck at combat, like me. Or Demon, yeah, Demon just gives you a quick speed boost that it may not last long, but you know what? It can last long, and you can make the most of it. But At the same time, it is very much on what you prefer yourself. So if you do play Sunhaven, that is my advice, is go in there with an open mind, and if you need to, do what I did. Like, I tested out before I settled. I tested out every profession and every single race to figure out which one I liked better. It was a lot of work, but our efforts will pay off. Next year, this area of Peru Woods will look completely different. For starters, it'll look much greener than it does now, and these trees will have fully grown by then. I can't wait to see it. Great job, everyone! Sorry, it is still hard for me to say it. But yeah, if anybody's interested, I will say, feel free to comment, please. If you actually would like to see Sunhaven, feel free to comment and say, hey, I'd like to see it. But, yeah, if you do play Sunhaven yourself, it is currently available. I don't know if it's available on PlayStation, but I know it's available on Switch. Just take your time with it and just play around with it and go, okay, which race do I like better? Even if it is just, like, yeah. Like, which starting job do you like? Because the internet will tell you, oh, you need to choose, Explorer, because explorers get, explorers have, better, like, explorers, the explorer profession, you get, like, you move faster. Like, you get a thing for, movement speed. But you don't need it. You can live without that. It's just nicer if you're a little bit more patient. A speed perk. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, my brain decided to forget what the words were. I'm gonna keep that open. I gotta get my notebook out, but, literally here in a second. Yeah. Like, I've got a notebook that has the schedule I use, the in-game schedule. I have an in-game schedule. The more I reveal about myself, the more I'm like, this is why I'm a dork. Would be in decor. Like, I do prefer, like, stone fencing. Like, I do love stone fencing in real life, but I don't like the way it looks in the game. It's a little too flat in game. If it had a little bit more dimension, I would. Like, I do honestly love it in Stardew Valley. But yeah, Sundays are days that I actually, clear out the farm. So, hence why I'm doing it right now. Okay, that oak tree, that tree, that tree. I just don't like the fact that it deteriorates so quickly. especially when there's very much places that in real life stone fencing lasts for like ever. Places in England, now there are places here in the United States, there are places not too far where I live that there are stone fencing that 100 years old and still standing. There. Now that side's finished. Okay, yeah, that's gotta go down there. You know, like my grandmother's house has been standing for like literally a century or so, and it has like stone fencing surrounding it. It's one of the oldest houses on her street, and it's been that fencing has been there for a long time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the wooden path, but you can sell it, so I'm gonna sell it for now. Spring or summer. Okay, so the tree event happens for the first 3 years. Okay, that's good to know. He said, don't forget to talk to everybody at festivals. It gives you, if you look, it can upgrade your relationships. I'm 2 hearts with Mark. I want to date him though. Ben and Aaliyah's birthday. The season changes in 7 days. I do appreciate that there's a warning at the bottom. Okay, it's gonna be sunny. And I will be back momentarily. I'm gonna put this on my just chatting stream screen, and I'll be back because it is time to feed the animal. It is time to feed my pets. So I'll be back in a minute. In the back. Or maybe not. Just realized I forgot my phone. Okay, now I'm back. Practically, I sprinted to go get it, now I'm all out of breath. That's just how out of shape I am. Still donating. Oh yes. Gold stuff. Hmm. Hmm. I'm pretty sure last week I was going to build a barn. Doesn't look like it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I forgot. It's still, I don't think you still can't add. It still hasn't been fixed. Which is a problem because I'll just put it in here and keep one of those. We'll just do one of these. I think I can build another mason jar. I need glass. You can use your stone for that, I believe. I'm gonna put that here. The other two I want to hold on to until I can pick this out of them. I'll put it down. Today is a diving day, so I'll need those. One of these. I'll need that too. walkway here. And maybe I should stop at the library. Sometimes, when you go up a rank, you will notice that you'll unlock books in the library. By the way, I do a lot of diamond skin because I am trying to get to where I can get the silver kelp area, because then you can make sprinklers. Okay. Said I had 7 days. First things first, so... There's 7 days, so I guess I should do maybe flowers? Just things that'll grow in, you know, the least amount of time. Oh. Better make sure we get some of that cereal art she likes, honey. We're about to run out. Maybe grab more than usual since they're on sale. On it! I think Yuri asked for this, but I don't remember the brand she likes. I'll just get this one and buy her a pastry for forgiveness if I got it wrong. Are you sure you can't decrease the price of these cinnamon rolls? You know I'm buying in bulk for the inn. Besides, you live there! If you plan on buying this much regularly, I'm sure we can discuss something, but I'll need to speak to Sam first to make sure everything is above board. That sounds good to me. Hey, what are you doing? That's mine. No, I saw it first. What are you talking about? I walked through that door first. Sure, you might have, but I was definitely here, right in front of the shelf before you. Ha! You and that rich lady leg of yours? No way. Rich... You know, I keep myself in shape by tending to my very healthy and plentiful farm. Unlike whatever you call that patch of weed you have in front of your house. Ladies! That's enough. You're causing a scene. Here you go. I found some more amaranth flour in the back, so there should be enough for both of you. Good to hear, Sam. I know I can always count on you. I'll take a bag of that flour then. Sorry. Oh no. See, can I even plant poppies? Said I had 7 days. Grows in 6 days. Spring and summer. 10 days. Spring or summer, spring or summer, spring or summer. I don't have the money right now. 7 days. 4, 4, and 4. What about potatoes? 5 days. So we'll do more potatoes. I'll do 9 of the potatoes. 8 of those. 8 of those. 9 of those. Do more potatoes as well. Just do that for whatever. I'm not really gonna. I'll never use any of these. I said, like, sometimes you can unlock recipes by doing this. Like, I never use the traps, though. Oh. Oh, you can donate books? When did that happen? Yeah, if the tree planting festival wasn't yesterday, I would have already had this all done for today. Just put that there. What the hell am I taking? And there's my dog. I probably should have actually planted the potatoes right there. In that space, but that's fine. Most of the setup is temporary anyway. I'm just listening to him as he loses his damn mind. Guess I should add a fence so the chickens can't get out. Gate or something. Didn't do what I did. I just realized I forgot to make like a bouquet for the people who have birthdays today, but I'm going to ignore it because I'm already behind. Doesn't look like it'll be a very productive diving day today. Sorry. Gotcha. Oh, those are rare and hard to catch. Let's see if we can get at least some stamina back. Sorry. Another bit of advice for anybody who wants to play this game. I've mentioned it before, to make a schedule for, like, your main activity you're going to do throughout, you know, your time playing. Make sure you give yourself, like, the last week of a season and the first several days of a season free. Like, don't worry about, oh, I can't do my schedule stuff, because the last week and the first day are usually a lot more busy. Because, you know, you're gonna need to... You know, you gotta... That last week is important to make as much money as you can, so you can buy seeds for the next season. Like, even on days where you're like, oh, I'm supposed to clear out the farm, maybe don't do that, or save it for, like, the last day of the season. So you're not tempted to, like, oh, I need to pick up this before the season starts. Give yourself the time you need. And, you know, get ready for the next season and, you like, give yourself the time. So you don't have to rush. And the first couple days are, of course, like, planting and all that. Especially when you're in your first year. Yeah, and I don't think I've ever explained, but, mining, a good piece of advice for mining is don't go after every single rock. Go after the easily breakable ones, like the ones you can break in one hit. It'll save you stamina. Like, it'll save you stamina, you'll last longer in the mines. Like, I only go after the big rocks if I've run out of the small ones and I still haven't found the way down. Otherwise, that's the only time I do it. And of course, any ore. And one of the first upgrades you should probably get is, like, the nodes drop. You know, you have a chance of dropping more ore because you're going to need a lot of it. Yeah, like, usually I would have, since I had the money, bought some bombs. Because, the bombs are multi-purpose. You know, you can use more than once. Like, I don't mean, like, more than once, like they get one you use, I don't know. I mean is, you can also use them on your farm to help clear it. So I'll probably will grab a couple on the last day of the season and try to clear out more of the farm, at least the bigger stuff. Like, I've got a couple of things that I can't break yet, like the big stumps and stuff. Like, big stumps, the big rocks that you can't hit unless you upgrade your pickaxe or your axe. You can cheat and just blow those up. Now, I think they're about either 50 to 100 gold a piece. So if you're like, oh, well, I only need a few, do that, and either before you start clearing out your farm, go fishing, go do something. Like, go fishing, go catch several bugs, you know, until you make that money back. That way you don't have to worry about, like, regret it when you need the next day and you're like, oh, I don't have enough money to buy as many seeds as I like, or seeds as I need. And I'm not really somebody who does the whole, like, okay, this is the best crop to grow and make money on. I don't really pay attention to that. Like, yeah, sure, some of them I'll be like, oh yeah, this will make plenty of money over time. And sometimes even the cheap crops can be great for artisan goods. What's it called? Mid-maxing? Yeah, I'm not really what you call mid-maxer. Like, how I mid-max is I just make myself a schedule and try my best to stick to it. It's why you see me keeping so many of them. And the forgeables, like, the flowers are great, but if I plant flowers, the best thing to do if you're gonna make bouquets, by the way, always make sure you have the flowers you want to make the bouquets out of in your inventory, like, your actual inventory on your farmer, and not just in one of your chests. Otherwise, you don't really get a choice. It'll use what's in your inventory first, then what's ever in your chest. And, I have lost flowers that I was saving, like some of my best flowers. You can make, like, honey, like, really good high-quality honey out of it, and I've lost them to, trying to make a bouquet. And plus, there's plenty of wild flowers you can use and stockpile. It's actually why I have one of the days I specifically go bug hunting, I also have it as I'll pick up forgeables, and I hold on to them for anything I could use them for. Even if it's like, well, these aren't really, you can't make anything out of them, you can still eat them. Oof. Even if you're not going to make honey out of the wildflowers or even make bouquets, you can always cheat. Okay, I'm not that far in. I'm gonna go sit in the hot spring. But I usually give myself a time to leave. And you really shouldn't be afraid to just leave in the middle of a mining run. Or even a diving run. If you're out of stamina and, you're like, well, I don't have a kitchen, I don't have a lot of anything to actually make food to refill my stamina. Don't be afraid to, like, okay, get to a point to where you can just leave and recover your stamina that way. Like, through the hot spring. Best way to do it. Don't think you have to rush through it. You have time. You also don't have to wait until your stamina's full. You can go like, okay, I'm gonna wait until it gets to this point and then go back to what I was doing. Like, that's what I'll do. Like, I'm gonna give it until it's 7 o'clock in game and then I'll go back to the mine. Because I'll just try to get to the next floor. basically, I'm just gonna push until I get to floor 30, and if I can get there in a reasonable amount of time and still have enough stamina, I'll move on. But, you know, if I have to leave earlier than that, that's fine too. Like, don't sweat it too much. I don't ever use a trap, so I'm just gonna sell those. Sorry, I forgot to read it because I was doing something while this was playing. Oh my! Aga, behind you! Look! A land dweller! Wait, it's the same one we've seen toying with our tampered devices. Whoa, okay. Talk about awkward. Alright, alright. We don't know what this land dweller is up to. Play it cool, Denali. We can handle this. Yeah, you're right. I wish I could speak to them and ask questions. I think they're the ones who healed this area. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come now, a land dweller understanding as merfolk? No way! Besides, we've seen the damage their kids can do. Sorry, their kind can do. I read that wrong. Denali, seriously. We've already broken protocol long enough. Let's head back and report this before anyone finds out. Sorry, that was my phone ringing. I'm just gonna use the rest of the time before I have to go out there to pick up some forageables. Oh, did I not get you gifted? Oh. Especially since now I can fast travel here, I'm just going to... I am always pushing the wrong button for inventory. Is this what happens when you play as many games as I do? You forget where the buttons are. Oh wait, I think I need that. What do I have that I can easily get rid of that I don't need wood? I'm very sure that is actually something I need. Night Owl, what was that? I saw Merfolk. I'm not sure. What are you talking about? I think I'll go with I saw Merfolk. I saw Merfolks. You did. I saw their kibble. I haven't seen them in so long. Suspicious, Dr. Layton. Very suspicious. I saw everything. Oh, I haven't heard that language in years. You don't understand them, do you? Don't worry. I can fix that. Oh, but I need your diving suit. No, then you won't be able to dive at all. Oh! Never mind. I have a spare. I'll work on that instead. I'll talk to you soon. And I got more silver kelp, which means I can make another... I can make another, sprinkler. I prefer those sprinklers. See, I'm trying to see if I can get some of those, soldier... I think it's called a soldier beetle? And of course, the two, honestly, in my opinion, hottest people in the game, and I don't think you're allowed to date them. Like, come on, look at him! Even my arrow self looks at him and go, yeah, I'd give up for that. Why are the two... Like, I don't know if the game's been updated. Like, I know the game's been updated, but I don't know if you can date them or not. Because I know you didn't used to be able to allow it. I know you weren't able to date them before. I mean, come on. Hmm. Hmm. See, these flame scallops, they have, like, they give you stats, but you can't really eat them. I've tried. So, tomorrow is a day of fishing. I will bring the bug net with me, and that just in case. I don't think I don't offer these yet. See, once these are fully grown, I'm gonna take this sprinkler and put it right here, so this will just be a row. Like, and I'll probably move this sprinkler and put it right here. This will just be a spot where I have less to grow. Maybe I'll put the least expensive stuff there. Put it there, and, like, I'll work my way up. But that's a future night out problem. Ooh, what I unlock? Scrap path. I think that's I don't recall ever seeing this scrap path before. I honestly don't like the fences. I think they're ugly. Oh yay, I made Macy like me better. I surprisingly made quite a bit of money. If I had enough, ingots, I could upgrade my house, but I'm not going to do that because we still got days before we can do anything. I should probably go fishing in the ocean. Spoils of the land. Flour and some shrimp. This is tempura. Oh no, pad thai. Cool. I don't think I need the fireplace on. It's 3 days till summer. Pretty sure this area is gonna get really hot. Campaign is closed. Nice, we can grab that. Ah. Come on. Okay, could I do this instead? It won't let me pick it up. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. Is this another bug? Hang on. There, had to had to look it up real quick. And there's somebody who had the same issue a while ago, and then somebody just updated on the Reddit thread said had the same issue from 5 days ago. Just says try the axe. If the pickaxe doesn't work. I don't know if you're actually supposed to do anything with the fruit trees. I don't know if you're actually supposed to water them or not. I need another bee house. Can I make one? Like, eventually I want an area that's like for flowers specifically. I don't know if I'm gonna need these. Because sometimes there'll be a quest for like, oh, daisies. Issue is it takes so long sometimes to get a decent sized chest. I'm just going to make a flower chest. Because it is more cost effective, because these aren't really worth a lot, but it is more cost effective to turn them into honey. Now, something I've seen in some games, though not all of them, is you can make a bigger, like, it is in, like, my time at Sandrock, I absolutely adore that, in that game. If you make a bigger chest, you can just slap it over the chest you already have, and it'll automatically transfer everything, and you just get that chest, it just automatically goes to your inventory. My voice got real gravelly for no reason, I'm sorry. Now we're gonna go fishing. I think I'm missing some fish here. No, I am. I'm always missing fish. Even though, like, generally in games like this, fishing is one of my favorite activities. Not so much this game. I think it takes too long, and the difficulty curve can be really annoying. I must say, here in the next, like, couple of weeks, streams are going to get a lot shorter, and, time is going to change. It'll be from, probably start streaming around 5:30, 6 o'clock p.m., Central for me, so, if anybody's curious, just Google what that time that is for you. Because I'm supposed to be going back to work, soon? Like, not too soon, but at least a month from now. And so the last week of April and the first week of next month, I gotta, like, you know, reset my sleep schedule, and, I'm pretty sure the schedule I'll be on is I'll have to be on first shift. Oh, hi. Seems somebody popped in. I'll have to be on first shift, and that starts at 6:30, so I'll have to wake up at, like, 3 a.m. when the time comes. And my shift ends right in the middle of rush hour traffic. So even if it's only a 45-minute drive home for me, take that 45 minutes and turn it into, like, at least an hour and a half. Just to get through just to get through traffic, because that's how long it's taken me. So I won't get home till, like, 5-ish. Like, around 5. So, and it won't be long. It'll probably be till, like, I'll only stream until, like, 8:30. 8:30, 9 o'clock, because I do have, I like, probably 8:30 or just before 8:30. because I'm going to have to wake up. You know, because I have to be in bed because I'm going to have to wake up at 3, maybe no later than 3:30 in the morning. I mean, technically I don't have to wake up that early, but if I don't, then, I don't eat breakfast. I don't make myself anything for lunch. And, that's just how things are gonna go when I get back to work. But, last week of April, first week of May, there might be days where I'm just gonna skip out entirely on streaming, because, you know, I'm trying to get back in the habit, and I decided that, you know what, that's gonna be my deadline. I'll do a thorough deep clean of the house, and that takes time. That doesn't mean I'm not going to stream, I don't know for sure right now. Because I do have a tendency to overwork myself when I get to the point of, okay, now it's time to deep clean, and I, like a good thorough deep clean. As in, I move furniture, I move anything and everything I can move. I get underneath it, I'll get on my hands and knees and scrub. Everything will be, you know, cleaned multiple times until it's spotless, polished, all of that. And I have hurt myself before doing it too long. So yeah, I might stream. It'll just be later on in the day, perhaps. Not quite sure yet. Like later in the evening and probably only for a couple hours. I did see somebody stop by. I'm sorry I missed you. They probably just firstly clicked on it and then clicked away. Or it was a bot, one of the two. Well, if nothing else, when I get back to work, I'll at least have several nice long streams to listen to. Because I love, like, impossibly long streams that are, like, hours long. And, when I'm at work, that's what I listen to. Because they do make the day go by faster. Oh yeah, didn't I get a letter about doing something on the beach? Like, one of my favorite ones to listen to is the lovely, and awesome Monster Hunter Ecology guy, as he likes to call himself. Ocean Is, I think that's his name. Or at least how he pronounces it. It's basically Ocean IZ. I just call him Ocean Is in my head. And, I'll go back and rewatch his entire compilation of Monster Hunter Ecology for Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. And, I think they're both, like, over 6 hours. I think one is, like, 6 to 7 hours long. And I'll just put that on at work and be like, okay. And just listen to it at work. It becomes background noise, but I still intake it, you know? Or I'll check out, some of the Evolution Squared, or Eevee, or EVO, I think people call her. She does a lot of, like, Jurassic Park content, dinosaur content, and, her park tours are great. There's a stream of hers I'd like to get caught up on. It's 11 hours long. I was like, yeah, that'd be great to listen to while I'm working and on the way home because, you know, my day starts at, like, will be starting at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning. And I usually, like, get up and fix myself a cup of tea because I don't drink coffee. Fix myself a cup of tea. I'll make a breakfast. Like, I'll make breakfast and also at the same time get lunch prepared. Depending on how tired I am, I might pop in the shower, like, take a very quick shower. Because I do have to be out of the house by at least 5. Like, technically I can leave a little later, I just don't like to. Because then I'll just walk into work when it's really, really early. And, you know, get set up and just take 30 minutes. Like, I'll get there, like, 45, 30 minutes early. 45 minutes. Then a lot of it is spent cooking. Since I don't really do like the whole like pre-prepared or like food I can just stick in the microwave. Most of it is just stuff I have to cook from scratch. And it's usually, I also have to make, you know, several snacks. Because waking up that early, I'm gonna get... Yeah, I don't think I can touch that fish. I wonder if it was one of the jellyfish. But yeah, I've got some of those egg cookers, like those countertop egg cookers. I've got a few. And I'll do, you know, I'll do a couple of those. Because they make good snacks. Sometimes I'll make myself some kind of like soup, usually miso soup, and it's actually relatively fast and actually tastes good and keeps well in a thermos. And then before bed, I have some of that bean dream powder, and it actually, because I do have issues with sleep, I always have, and it works pretty well, actually, and it tastes good. I'll make some, I'll probably be doing it on stream, actually. You guys will get I'll just do a quick intermission or go to the just chatting screen, and be like, hey, you know, I'll be back momentarily, it's time to make, you know, leafy time hot chocolate. I've thought about it, and having, like, maybe a tea time, like a tea interval, because I do drink a lot of tea. Like, today I had my first ever cup of London Fog, is what it's called. It's a tea with, it's a black tea with, I think, lavender, vanilla, I think that's all. Traditionally served with, like, steamed milk. I put creamer, by the way. I put creamer in my tea. It's not weird. Mostly because, you know, coffee creamer works. And it keeps much longer than, like, cow's milk. And, I prefer not to use any of the, like, plant-based milks with anything because they all have relatively strong taste. That I think that kind of like affect what I'm drinking in a negative way. Like, I prefer coconut milk or rice milk, and let me tell you, from experience, neither one of those really tastes good with either coffee or tea because it does alter the taste noticeably. But, you know, some like plain cream or just some flavor, whatever your favorite flavor of coffee creamer is. French vanilla. I use Italian cream, like this sweet Italian cream. You can get the sugar-free, but it's hard to find. I just cut back on the actual sugar I'm putting in my tea, and I use sugar cubes so I can keep track of how much sugar I'm actually intaking. I have a large collection of teas, both black tea or herbal. I do have a chai. I have a spiced and vanilla chai. I actually have a vanilla caramel tea, like black tea. It's actually quite tasty. And like I said, I have herbal tea at the wazoo. That was something I was contemplating if I should do, but I don't think there's any point to it right now. I don't have, a lot of people. I don't have enough viewers or anything to be able to go, oh, halfway through the stream, we're going to have a quick tea break, and here's what I'm drinking, and blah, blah, blah. Not really any point to it. Right now, when I've only got, when I've only got a few, I have less than 10 subscribers, so there's really no point in doing that right now. Maybe one day. Same with the one day for when I, get to the point that I can actually either afford it, afford the programs I'd need, and have more time to make my own overlays and screens and stuff, because I just use the best one I like. I like from Streamlabs. But, I do have an idea of what I want. What I would like, including, transition screens, alert, little animated alert boxes. It's just a final boss. That kind of thing. I do have, an idea of what I want that to look like. I'm going this way because I'm trying to... I have these ideas, I just gotta figure out how to do them. Because it is just me, and it's not like I can hire somebody to do it. I don't have the know-how or the funds to do that right now. That's why I've asked for anybody who does stumble across my streams at some point that, hey, please, I don't care if you don't speak English or can't write in English. Google Translate is a thing. And, I would like an answer sometimes when I ask a question of, hey, what would you guys like? I want an answer, or I want some engagement. I'm whining. That, by the way, the thing I wanted to ask was, should I cut down my streams? Like, should I make them more digestible for people? And I don't, like, YouTube says, oh, you're getting all these views, but it's kind of hard to say, oh, I'm getting all these views when the views are, some of those views are 55 seconds long, so it's obvious they're a bot. And, like, my average viewer retention time is only maybe 5 minutes. I think the longest was 13 minutes, and that wasn't me. Like, that was actually somebody who wasn't me. Because I am watching on my phone, so I can listen to the stream as well, and I'm here, I'm just on my, private, like, my personal account that I keep private. I didn't get much sleep last night because I was so excited to show you this. Here, let me show you. Sorry for the whining. I'm just feeling very, very discouraged, you know? This is a diving suit 2.0, not a very excited name, I know, but it works. I've added a speaker and mic in your mouthpiece and earpiece, and a little processor that'll process and translate all merfolk language. No. Not only that, I added a little display under goggles. It'll also translate any written merfolk language. You need it, trust me. You made this so fast, how did you do that? This is all done suspiciously quickly. I'm gonna choose this one because I usually go, oh, thank you, made this so fast, or thanks. But this is all done suspiciously quickly. I can work pretty quickly. Don't look too much into it. Dr. Ling. The suspicions. Well, I think that's all. I'm gonna keep my little whine session in. I'm only human. I'm only human, and sometimes talking to the void helps. I don't expect anybody to see or hear it anyway, so. Have fun in the waters! Goddess above, I can't wait to see what else you discover down there. She is so suspicious. I think today is... I have it as either mining or bugs, but since I already went mining this week... Oh, I hope this cauliflower gonna be done in time. Summer or fall? Okay, so I can't plant that yet. I think I need this. I forgot. I completely forgot I had these. But I have a lot of these, so... forgot to... Oh no, is that why they're not growing? Did I forget to water them yesterday? Oops. Oh well. I'm fine with them because I was trying to get one final push. I messed up there. I'm still angry that I didn't know that I could fix the issue I had with the tree planting festival without backing out. I wish I had looked it up before I decided, oh, let's just restart the day to see if that'll fix it. Ah. We'll start down this way. Today. I mean, I probably should have gone mining. Because I want to get either the barn or the house upgrade. Ah, yes, I need that. Oh, do I ever need that? Like, I'm gonna do, like, some fishing tomorrow. I'm supposed to, be clearing the farm, which I will be doing that, but I want to get some... Oh. I hate it when that happens. But I want to, like, get some dynamite, so I'm gonna need to sell some things to make up for the money I'm gonna spend on the dynamite. Oh, I hope they fix that bug. Sorry, so I can clear the farm, so I need to make sure I make that money back. Oh, good. Yeah, there was a, I don't know if there still is, but there was a bug in this game, to where, your traps every now and then would just disappear into the ether. But, like, yeah, sometimes they would disappear if, like, a festival was going on in that area, but then there were times to where they would just disappear. And seeing as they're quite expensive to make in-game, like, I don't think you can buy them anywhere, but they are relatively hard to, like, get the items to... Like, the only reason why I have two is because I was able to get, some silver ore out of some geodes to, make what I needed. I think these three are summertime. Like, I already missed him. The yellow moray eel shows up only from after the 15th to I think the 26th of spring, and only if it's raining. And I think I missed him, or I just didn't get any rain. The arapaima, like I said, some of these I'm gonna have to... These are sturgeon, I think, are fall, and once again raining. So are the gar. The gar are, I think, either summer and raining. I have caught an arapaima before, like my other save is that oh. And now I can't remember what I was doing. Like, what did I come back there for? Oh wait, this is what I come back there for. See, I wish that it let you upgrade the flying insect portion earlier. It takes so long to upgrade anything when it comes to the flying insects in this game. Yeah, sure, your net does play a role in it, but I do feel that also your skill level, like the level your character is at, I feel should also affect it. I know it seems like I'm complaining a lot, but I'm just nitpicking. I think we all do that with games. Hi, Wolf. shelter and... Hi, Brulee. Like, it's not that she's mean, it's just the way she talks really, really is... Like, like, even people who will go to, like, die on a hill for a game, doesn't mean they don't see the flaws or be like, well, I wish it had this, or I wish it had that. But that's just, I think, human nature at this point, is we're all inherently greedy people. And I don't think there's anything wrong with going, oh, I wish the game had this. I think the puss moth is a little too hard to catch, personally. Oh, art potted plants. So, oh, it's an art deco. Oh, so you've marked everything up, dude. Gotta be careful for that. My favorite bug. My favorite kind of bug. Like, Lunamoths are some of my are like my absolute favorite flying insect. Even if they are tragic in the fact that they only live like 24 hours. Let's see, I'm gonna put this... Yeah. I have an obsession. And I'm proud of it. Just like I have an obsession with owls. Hence the channel name. Because, yes, I am a night owl naturally. But, I also have an obsession with with owls in general. And foxes. And a wide variety of other things. Like, I'm just very easy to please. Like, ravens and everything. Like, I had an emblem, actually, for the banner I wanted to do. And then I was like, oh, that's really busy. And I should probably cut some of them out. Because eventually I want to start, like, a normal channel. Like, this is just meant to be live streaming and only live streaming in video games. The other one is, meant to be, like, cover, like, some of my other things I'm really interested in. Like, I absolutely adore and honestly love learning about folklore. Like, mythology, folklore, whatever you want to call it. It is something I enjoy learning about. And it kind of, like, makes me appreciate, you know, the things that came before. And, you know, the people who were, you know, the people and the cultures that, for which those, beliefs come from. Like, I don't really like to call it mythology or folklore, even though mythology, by definition, and even meaning, is actually the study of, like, beliefs, either religious or otherwise, that help form a culture. Ah, damn. And I want to cover that, like, and, like, I really want to learn sculpting. I've got everything to try. I just gotta get off my butt and try. But, you know, like, and cover it, and also cover other things that I find fascinating, like, certain kinds of fascinating history, like poisons. I want to kind of, like, recreate, like, miniature versions of stuff, and just, like, crafty stuff. Just crafts. Lots of crafts. Like, you know, so I want to cover those kind of, like, myths and stuff like that, and I want to do it correctly. Like, I don't want to go, oh, we're going to cover the Wendigo, and here's how it looks, when it's like, no, there's so much history, with, like, Wendigo that you know, as an everyday average American, that most people don't really know about. They just see what they see in popular media, Like, here's a good example. The media that has the best representation of the Wendigo is actually Until Dawn, the video game, because Wendigo in most of the stories are described as looking like how they look in Until Dawn. The whole deer-headed thing is not a Wendigo at all. They've never been, at least in North America, by the indigenous people, have not been described that way with like the deer head. That's kind of like a combination of, I think, what people think a Wendigo looks like, along with a Leshy. Leshy or Leshen, sorry, I can't remember if it's Leshy or Leshen. But you know, I wanna cover that and be like, okay, here's this, here's you know, the things that are actually like, here's what the beliefs is, and here's how it differs. Or a really good example is something that absolutely drives me crazy that I see all over the internet is skinwalkers. First of all, depending on which point of view you're looking at, skinwalkers are either not necessarily a bad thing, but generally terrifying, or an absolutely terror-ridden demon that needs to be destroyed. Especially once you learn the history of how skinwalkers kind of came about. It's just everybody uses animals acting weird or anything else as, oh, a skinwalker, and it's like you're literally insulting several like indigenous cultures by doing that. Like for example, originally, or at least some of what I do know of skinwalkers is the Navajo. They were Navajo shaman who were basically did it as a way to terrify and get the like they were kind of embroiled in a war at the time, kind of a one-sided war. The Navajo were generally peaceful. There was another indigenous tribe who was well, honestly, they were attacking the Navajo and quite literally enslaving them, and so the Navajo shamans came forward and used the ritual to kind of like transform, and they did. They transformed into these creatures, and like I said, depending on which side of the myth you're on, they're not a bad thing. But from the other tribe's point of view, they're absolutely terrifying monsters. It depends entirely on like the context. And I'd love to go, okay, here's why we have some of these beliefs. Like, here's why some of these superstitions are still around to this day. Like, don't whistle it. Like, if you hear whistling or an odd noise. Mind you, the whole deer thing, like to hear a deer call at night, is, once again, that has nothing to do with a Wendigo. Like I'm pretty sure that that's kind of like a combination. Like, the Wendigo mythos has probably changed and has adopted the whole deer-headed look now, but originally, no. Sorry for the rant. But yeah, that's something I would like to do as well. You know, once I actually get used to, like, maybe streaming and stuff. Streaming and get back to work, where I actually have a more steady income. I'll be able to, like, I finally get off my ass and, finish getting my office set up. Like, I won't be streaming in my office because I don't have a TV in there, and it's kind of a dead zone for my Wi-Fi in general. But I could do other things in there, and there'll be more room. Because on stream, like, I might stream in there Sundays, because, my original plan for streaming was on Sundays I was gonna do, like, puzzles, paint by numbers, those diamond art 3D puzzle thingies, like, I have a whole bunch of, like, Lego set things, you know, put those together. I have a whole bunch of, like, pre-made DIY book nooks kits, and put those together on streaming. Just something you could slap some relaxing music on and just put it in the background and be like, hey, we're just gonna build something. And also because I think I could actually make a short out of that by, like, I'd have to edit it to go, you know, beginning to end. Don't know for sure yet, though. I just gotta figure out some other things on how to like get my phone, because I know I can use my phone and I know I can use something specific to do it. I just haven't tested it out yet. So once I do, I'll get that figured out, and actually, maybe I'll be motivated to, get my office set up, because I do have a desk in there. It's still in the box, but I have a desk in there, and it's been in the box for like a year. I just, you know, trying to get the motivation's been kind of hard. Just, the last year's kind of sucked. I've been meaning to start streaming. Like, I've had everything I need to start streaming for, so long. Like, literally, I've had it for a while. Except for the capture card. The initial capture card I had, it was a cheaper one, and it was like, oh, this should work, and I put it in, and, it looked so bad. Like, legitimately, it looked absolutely terrible. And I don't know why. So, yeah, that definitely prevented me. But, like, this capture card I'm using now, even though I do have some problems with it, I've had it for literal months, and I've only started streaming the last few weeks. When it was like, oh, I want to do it now. Like, I was gonna start literally back in near the beginning of March. And then it was gonna be like, oh, end of February, because that's when I got the capture card. And it's like, oh yeah, I can do this. I got everything all set up, figured it all out, and then didn't. Yeah. Yeah, but hey, for anybody who's curious, just try. Just do it. You can stream from your phone. You don't need any fancy equipment. You can actually, on Amazon, you can get a capture card that is compatible with your cell phone. Yeah, I said I was going to do some fishing tomorrow. On top of getting my... And like I said, that cell phone capture card is not that expensive. It's like, I think it's like $30. So you can, if that's something you want to do. You might have to play around, but you should be able to. Yes, wooden arch, my favorite thing. Ooh, and wooden chest. Goody, 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 goody. I'm gonna stop talking now because I'm actually hurting my voice and my tongue. I've got a piece of the tooth broke off, and it's sharp, and it keeps scraping against my tongue. So, yep, I'm gonna mute now. My darling flower lily, I miss you so much. It's going to be a fun summer now that you're here. I want to go with the cabin style. I kind of want to go for like witchy cabin in the wood kind of thing. Mostly because they don't really have any like dark academia. And this works. I wonder if you can finally do something with the fireplace though. And the East Asian style only has the flat screen television. Okay. Beach style, like, I'm not really somebody for bright colors. You know, the basic's not bad. Oh, hell no. No. Yeah, this is the one that I definitely want. I might take a picture of the screen and just have it set up that way because I actually honestly suck at interior design. And sometimes, no. There. The games get it right the first time. See, I wonder if they fixed the curtain though, because the curtain is you can't put it like on either of the windows, they just show up on the window automatically. Check the outdoor. Oh, I always do that. No, I like the I like the cabin style. I love this little fence. I love the fence here. And this fence too. So maybe this is the one I should go for. I'm gonna take a break here after this day. Like, it won't be much of one. Like, it's not like I'm going anywhere far. Traditional water pump. Ooh, where's that one at? I don't know whether it has to be frozen style. That could, hey, that could also go on in normal. I think. Like this could also actually go, I think, with the cabin as well. I like the water tank too, that's actually kind of funny to me. Path ain't bad. I wish there was a way you could just say, hey, I want this entire thing and buy it all at once. And have them set it up that way. It is a bug day. I'm just taking my time because I realized I haven't really looked around. For you guys. Oh, brown trout. I think that's a new one. Are you new? Yes, you are. I might even be able to expand my storage. Or maybe I should just save the storage so I can get a barn. Because I either want a barn or a house upgrade. Maybe I'll just go with the barn. Save the money because I think it's. I actually have this written down. This I don't have to go back. So the barn is 3,200 wood, 100 stone, 5 pound bars. And I think I'm a bit short on the ground. Look sharp, everyone. Customers will start pouring in anytime now. Antonio, I haven't actually met him yet. Wow. You surprised me. I really didn't hear you come in just now. Congratulations on the store. Thank you. This is not my first store opening, but I'm still feeling the nerves. It's kind of exciting. Back then, I wasn't even sure that people would buy from my store since the situation was very tough. But after seeing the town steadily getting back on its feet, I really feel this is the right time. So, Night Owl, welcome to the real Wild Banana. If anything caught your eyes, just let us know. Our shop assistants are always ready to help. Thanks. Happy shopping! Take your time and don't worry. We have fitting rooms now. Like, I usually actually like to stick with just the farmer outfits. Like, I think this is just, it looks weird. Like, it fits your character really odd. Because it fits weird. Like, really weird. I either like this one for summer or this one for summer. And I usually stick with one of these. Maybe the white. There's the slip-ons. I do go with the, sometimes go with the boots. Let's see. Is it green slip-ons? They still haven't fit the hat issue. Or I could get one of this. I think I'll go with a darker color. Oh, and where did it do that? There we go. Their nice summer outfit. Because I can also double that shirt for other things. And still, I technically have enough for, my brain just went blank. For a barn if I want to, I just don't have enough. Ore right now. Let's see. Or we can just do that. I I do appreciate that they all have seasonal clothing right from the beginning. I wonder if the devs are Stardew Valley fans and they wanted, you know, seasonal outfits in Stardew Valley like most of us did. Or maybe they just saw the reaction online to us. Like at Concerned Ape. Well, hey, why aren't there seasonal outfits? It makes no sense. So I do wish more games like this allowed you at the beginning to pick out like at least 4 outfits for your player character. You know, 4 seasonal outfits. Like that makes sense. Like spring, summer, fall, and winter for your farmer. I think that'd be interesting. Like, I'd love to see it, including, like, maybe even hairstyles. You know, just a little something to... give more to the game. That way it's not quite so dull. Like, still have different clothes available because you may like, oh, okay, well, I want an outfit like this instead. But just the ability to be like, okay, at the very start of the game, here are your first 4 outfits. And they just switch automatically when the season changes, along with, like, say you pick a hairstyle for each season. It has to be just one. And maybe they limit it to, like, something that makes sense, like summertime. Definitely have your hair back. So some of the characters don't make sense. Like, she's just a... pretty much, I think Erica's just a color swap. Larkspur. I need to create a bigger one. Glass too. I'm always running out of glass. Okay, you guys have different. You and you. Okay, so you've been donated. And of course, one of the reasons why I keep going back to the ocean is to get more silver kelp so I can, you know. Make more. Ooh. It's kind of annoying that you're so slow while sneaking up on them. So slow. Do I have any points that oh, I did. Increase crafting amount of bait, better quality fish, copper double fish, instant pull, selling price. Okay, so you only get 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, crafting amount for bait. No, let's go better quality fish. I'd have to double check. I don't know if I can catch koi this time in summer. But yeah, when it comes to skill points, I think you only get 5. So you gotta be careful and weigh the pros and cons of each one. I've already chosen the ones I want. But, yeah, you have to make sure you weigh your pros and cons on those, and, like, if you look back, you can see me just kind of, like, go back and forth, because that's me debating, okay, this one, or should I skip out on it? Because, honestly, some of them are just kind of not worth it. I see a bug that I don't have that I accidentally scared off the other day. Oh, wait. Did it just disappear? It did. It must be only like certain hours. And this jumping spider. This is like obviously I can't catch it yet. But, oh, they exist in real life and they're so pretty. I think they're considered like one of the most beautiful spiders. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know there's a jumping spider called like the jeweled jumping spider, and they're very, very pretty. I just realized I forgot to pick up my watering can. Money or silver, or I'm gonna get, I'm actually not too far from... Sorry, I think I just heard my cats knock something over. I just heard the sound of something falling. I'm not too far. I'm actually not too far. I'm fairly close to, opening up the silver mine, so I'll just take the money. Woohoo, money. Valentina and Wataru's birthday. Let's hope I remember. So I'm gonna let the game save and okay, we're gonna... I'm not done with the stream. This is only because I'm going to go on a quick break so I can cook myself dinner and everything, and once dinner is done, I serve myself. I'll be back at stream, but that could take at least 20-30 minutes. So I'll be back in about that length of time. It's just for some reason I can't figure out. OBS likes to play the sound of my capture card over my screen music. So I have to, that's where the sound went for that. But I'll be back in a little bit. I will see you guys then. I got my dinner with me. What's everybody else having for dinner? And of course, I'm not going to be talking too much because I'm going to be eating. Except for if there's a cutscene. This is very hot right now, so I'm waiting for it to cool off a little bit. I do like how they changed some of that. I wish they had toys or something for the pets so you can do more with them. But here we go. It's a mining day. Like, it's actually supposed to be either clear farm or mining, but I want a barn. And I need bronze. So that's what we'll be doing today. I am so sorry. Once again, I forgot to read off during a cutscene. I hope I get better at this. I'm sorry. Farm's doing okay so far, and are the islanders treating you right? I have a lot of plans for the island, and I'm just gonna choose, yeah, so far so good. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome! He strikes me as hippie energy. I'm glad you decided to come back here. It's nice to have you around. Here's to lots of hanging out ahead. Here, here! Here, here! I don't know if that's actually, if you can actually hear me on stream for that. Night Owl. Today's the day. Opening ceremony day. I just wanted to pick you up so we can go to the museum together. You ready? Oh no! I forgot something at home. You know what? Why don't you go on ahead and I'll see you at the museum. Gotta rush, Night Owl. See you at the museum. Bye, Scott. This is the last day for the stream. I've been going for 6 hours and 21 minutes. And I think it's about time I stop. Night Owl! Have you seen Scott? He's late. He's supposed to start the ceremony. Why did he change his clothes? Welcome, honored guest, to the grand opening of the Founders Hall. We want to thank you all for coming to this grand opening. This museum is truly a collaboration between everyone here and even those that are not present. We all would like to extend our gratitude to all the backers who are here today and who believed in us enough to contribute to the building of our museum. This room, this Founders Hall, is the least we can do. Now, enough blathering from me. Time for us to finally officially open our Founders Hall. Mayor Connor, if you would do the honor. Thank you, Scott. I was skeptical that there'd be this many people from all around the world who'd want to give us their money. I'm glad I was proven wrong. I'm sure you're all impatient to see the inside of this Founders Hall. So with this, I declare the Founders Hall is officially open. It should be, I declare that the Founders Hall is officially open. Missing a word there. Oh, I just cut my neck. I think you might have heard that on stream. Whoops. I really appreciate that the devs do this in games, especially when you have backers. Wow, look! That's me! So that's what I look like from the back, huh? Dang, it's even more magnificent in real life. Oh. Good job, Scott. You pulled it off. Oh, shucks, Millie. Thanks for believing in me. Minus points for being late, though. That'll go into your annual report. Aw, come on, Millie. I worked so hard on this. You know, I tried really hard to find a formal outfit for the opening ceremony. This is all I had. Maybe it's time for a trip to White Flamingo, you know? You did great, but tardiness is still tardiness. Well, I'll leave you to it. Looks like Mayor Connor needs some help. If I wake up early enough tomorrow, I'll stream twice, maybe. What game am I playing tomorrow? I literally forgot my schedule. I forgot my own streaming schedule. Wow, this is why I lose my cell phone 3 times a day. Because I put it down and 10 seconds later can't remember what I do with it. You know, I was actually really nervous there at the opening. What should I go? Really? I couldn't notice her. Yes, I noticed, but you did a good job anyway. I think I'm gonna be slightly mean. Yes, I noticed, but you did a good job anyway. Really? Wow, you're so observant. But thank you. It's really cool when you think about it, you know? I had this dream that I wanted to make come true, then I threw it out into the world to ask for help. I thought maybe a handful of people would see the magic behind my dream and help me, but I never thought this many people wanted to make my dream come true. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Oh, I almost forgot. This is what I ran to get earlier. This is for you. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. This is for you, just as a little thank you, for all you've done for the museum so far. This is a soft bristle brush. It's similar to the one I've been using to clean fossils and torn pages. Torn pages I found around the island. I think it'll be very useful for you, based on what I've seen from you so far. I'm sure this brush will get a lot of mileage in your hands. Let me know if you find something exciting, okay? I can't wait to see what you'll bring into the museum. I read that wrong, but it still makes sense. Soft bristle brush. You've acquired a soft bristle brush. Unlocks the ability to recover fossils and torn pages. I don't think I've ever actually found a torn page in this game. Starlet Town, the animal festival's coming up on summer the 12th. Bring your pet for a fun race if you have a chicken or a cow. Enter them in the competition. The event starts at 9 a.m. in front of the community center. Okay, today is a fishing day. I could probably get more to do this one. Like more sprinklers for this. I'm just not going to. Yeah, today's a fish day. But yeah, after this in-game day will be I will be ending the stream. Oop. I'll probably just go to the PlayStation page, like the home page, the in-game home page. Random weeds where I don't want them to be. No, my barn's not ready yet. Once my barn gets ready, I'll get a couple of sheep. Actually, sheep are actually highly profitable. At least they were. I don't know if any of the updates have changed that though. See, I had this all cleaned out. Does it, fill up again? Oh, I hope it doesn't. It's bad enough it does it in some England. That's a new one. I'm over here to check this area. Oh, I've never seen that thing. Oh, darn it, that must be a really rare one. Darn, I've never seen, I don't think I've ever seen that thing in game before. That's interesting. Where's Barracudas? You could just buy your bait and stuff from them, and it's honestly easier to do it this way because making the bait and even like the ground bait is ridiculously expensive and sometimes quite dangerous if you don't want to, you know, use any of your flowers. Or maybe you don't have any, like, forgeable flowers. You have flowers that you grew and you're saving them to turn them into honey. I went to the wrong place. I meant to go here. Leaf cutter. Oh, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. No. It's really hard to judge distances for the flying insects sometimes. I can't always see the ring. Well, at least you don't need the granite anymore. Okay, we gotta go to the museum. Then I gotta choose a place to go fishing for the day. I'm trying to think of whether or not I checked the bundles. Pretty much anything I need. I can't catch during the day. It has to be at night and it has to be silver. And it's a sardine. But I've done a lot of fishing in this area. Maybe I should actually head over to the lighthouse. Because there's a couple places for me to fish over here. By the way, for anybody wondering, this area right here next to the sacred tree, this is an estuary. So this, if you see a map and you see like, oh, you'll find it in the estuary. This is an estuary. An estuary is where freshwater and saltwater actually meet. Just like there's technically a town river and there's two rivers that meet up in town. One is the farm river and one is the town river. You actually, like, if you're on your way to the museum from your farm, the first bridge you cross, that's the farm river. The second bridge is actually the town river. Also, technically, I think the forest, by the giant village is part of the estuary. I can't quite remember if it's separate or not. I think it might be part of the estuary area, or it just might be part of the Forest River area. I can't quite remember. But the Forest River is by where Ben lives. That whole river. And of course then you've got like the beach, the dock, and the lighthouse area for ocean. The dock is like not the dock like where you go diving. That still counts as the part of the beach ocean area. The dock ocean area is the one in the center of town by Fish and Sips. And of course, the lighthouse area is the one by the lighthouse. And it's really easy to tell if you've got a fish or a piece of trash. Just look for the squiggly lines on top of the fish bar. On top and bottom of the fish bar, actually. And also because it's the general move. Like, there are quite a few difficult fish in the estuary. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna level up my fishing rod. Since I put some fishing in this, that I need to level it up. Freshwater eel. But yeah, like this, even if you're fishing from the actual boat dock itself, it is still counts as part of the beach ocean area. What do I need? 5 bronze kelp essence. What time did they close? 1700. I don't actually know what time of day that actually is because, you know, I'm American. And we call that military time. And it is not really something that's widely taught. Go fishing off this dock. It is so hard to go fishing in this game because it takes so long. I'm gonna leave a note in my notebook. I got a little clam fish. I never got one before. So I keep knocking my glasses on the side of my microphone. I think maybe they should do something like add a little bit of a fatigue to the fish. Like each bar you fill up, in each of the fishing bars you fill up as you're going, the fish should get easier. And I've had it instances to where it just gets harder the further you go, and I think it should be easier because fish do get fatigued. But I think that could improve the fishing just a little bit. Like by the time I'm where I'm at right now, it should be easier to catch the fish. I know I'm catching this clownfish. Oh, good walker. The lovely Miss Betty. Makes me curious because I know every once in a while you can, I think, dig up fish. Not dig up fish, I meant dig up bugs. I wonder if, like, you can dig up a cicada or something. Get away from me. It's actually my favorite fishing spot right here. Barracudas. At least they're worth something. Oh, I think you heard that on stream. I'm sorry if anybody heard that. I'm tapping my wrist. Can I up my volume? I'm usually very quiet talking to begin with. I should just actually move the microphone. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You guys aren't getting feedback, are you? I hope nobody was getting feedback. I completely forgot to mute my television. Because I can only wear earphones and headphones so long before it's like, okay, these heads gotta come out of my ears. Especially right now, my sinuses are still messed up. Because it went from, like, it was like 28 degrees Fahrenheit last night or the night before. It's almost like, it's in the 70s today. It was in the 70s today. That's not fun. when it's kind of a pain, especially since okay. Ooh, I caught a sardine. Ah, darn. Like it's also like I live in Tornado Alley, so rapid weather changes like this always make me terrified, especially this time of year, because we are getting into a tornado season. And yes, for anybody curious, yes, I do live in the Midwest, and yeah, this is indeed tornado. We have a tornado season where I live. Like, I live in what is known in the United States as Tornado Alley. And for those of you who might come across this video who don't live in the United States, the area I live in is one of the only places in the world that get tornadoes often. Like, we're not the only place in the world that gets tornadoes, period, but we are the only place, this is one of the only places in the entire world, that we have tornadoes so often that we literally have a tornado season. Like, it is a real, natural, like, it is a real thing. It's not something like that happens, once every few years. This is something that happens every year around the same time of year. Like, legitimately. The rather infamous Joplin tornado. I live in Missouri. My father lives in Joplin, because Joplin is in Missouri. And the Joplin tornado was one of the biggest on record and had one of the highest death tolls in history. That was also the same year that we had so many other tornado touchdowns. Literally, I think it was just like a month ago, or not even that. It might have been just a few weeks ago. We had like 50 some odd tornado touchdowns. Somewhere around 20 to 50 tornado touchdowns in one day. Like, yeah. So, welcome to the Midwest. The weird geography in the United States between both the jet streams is one of the reasons why we have so many tornadoes so often. Oh, I got a squeak. You're curious what I mean? The layout of the part of the Midwest is the part of the Midwest that gets a lot of tornadoes is because we are actually in between two very major jet streams. Not just like regionally, but north and south. So we get a lot of like the Arctic jet stream hits around this area. Well, hits a little further north, and then we also get a cold front, usually off of the Rocky Mountains. So we get some Arctic air, but we also have the jet stream from the equator. So the southern jet stream, so the I can't remember the official names, but it's like the Pacific jet stream. Also throws up warm air, and it is such a perfect, literally it's this perfect storm here in the U.S. that causes this issue. And when I say perfect storm, I mean it is a perfect storm. Like, we cannot change this, and a lot of us just kind of live with it. Like, you might have seen memes online of like, oh, it's you're in the Midwest when when you like your dad or your uncle walk outside to the front porch and stare up at the sky. Yes, that is something we do. There is actually a good reason for it. Mostly because the weatherman cannot detect when a tornado is going to happen, like a tornado touchdown, like you cannot see it. The only way we know if a tornado has touchdown is if the storm chasers, and yes, we have these guys who literally chase tornadoes in cars. Like, they just chase them and they'll report into weather channels to let the weatherman know, like, hey, here's this tornado touchdown at this location. It's also like trying to catch the wind. Much like water, you can't really hold water a lot. Like, truly hold water in your hands without it leaking through your hands, right? Well, you can't hold the wind. And tornadoes, they can change course in a matter of, like, in a split second. They could be going south, and the next moment they could be going west in like rapidly, or they could just entirely disappear and then touch down 20 miles away. And we have very little indication on like radar and whatnot of what's going of if there's going to be a tornado touchdown or not. So yeah, it doesn't, like, rapid changes in weather always make me nervous because you know it's April. It is a little early this year, but it is April, and you know we're going to be moving on to May very very shortly, and kind of like May is kind of like the beginning of tornado season. It's usually like mid-May to June, but it seems to have started early this year. I don't know for sure if we're in an El Nino year, but we might very well be. And El Nino years are terrifying because those are generally the years where the record-breaking massive tornadoes have a tendency to spawn into existence and cause a lot of damage. And honestly, I don't think the U.S. needs any more natural disasters. We've already had so many in just the last, not even the last year, in just the last like 6 months, maybe a little more than 6 months. We've had so many natural disasters both on the east and west coast. We still have people recovering from the hurricane in the Carolinas and all along the east coast. Like, they're still recovering. And then and then the wildfires in California that happened not too long ago. So, yeah. Sorry for rambling. I was just trying to explain. But okay, so I am done for today. Oh, okay, that's what we're playing tomorrow. Okay, and tomorrow is if it's yes, tomorrow is Wuthering Waves. So I'll see you guys back here for Wuthering Waves tomorrow. Uh, hopefully I'll be able to stream a little earlier tomorrow. Like, I've been trying to catch up on sleep, so I might actually sleep later or not. I don't know. I might actually still be playing video games after I'm done. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Wuthering Waves, and I hope everybody has a good rest of their night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.